as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this shit feel fun. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Bird catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real. Building something real, what I mean.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just hopping for the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, we're trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up. Finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up. Finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be. Finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, wisely, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Oh, we go carry. This is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Patterns spin deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's
watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, build building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear, as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win, we rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow, heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win, we rise
stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brain smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof.
I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take goes in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el río. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin.
trade, win
Forever.
till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive.
Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's a mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid.
Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Hey. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Discord. How is everybody today? There's a close outside our box, guys, but I gotta be honest with you, as everybody's looking at these ranges, a lot of people want to take this. We've got no top wick here first off. We've got structure right here, and what do we know about right here? And I kept drawing this up. Hopefully everybody's seeing it. What do you got there? Fair value gap fill, right? So your shorts are going to come in there. So we don't want to long straight into these short orders. We want them to get involved first. So we should definitely see a move down once we hit this area. So basically everything from here to here is going to be short still getting involved, right? So we want to see them get involved. We would have liked to seen a bigger top wick. If we would have got this, and hopefully this makes sense to you guys, then I'd be all over this position. Right? Why? Because this move up would have triggered your fair value gap traders. That bottom wick and flip, we would have been all over it, expecting to recover to this wick and then to break that wick and put a wick on this candle. Super easy, guys. Super easy setup. This is what we would have been looking for here. However, we just didn't get that top wick. So what do we expect now? Well, now we expect the now we expect those shorts to come in with the fill of this fair value gap, and you're going to see a move down first. So we got to get them involved before we can attack those stop losses, right? Move down should come next. Let's see how she plays out, and then we'll see what we can do. And no bottom wicks on these candles does not help our thought process here for the long. Are we going to run stops today? You know, it has been a tough few days because we've had no news, we've had no nothing. It's a super slow market. Traders are going to win when there's not huge volatility, right? So, let me see what we got going on here, guys. Hey, Wojie, I am great. Glad to know you are great as well. How many ticks are you looking for? How many ticks am I looking for? For TP? Well, the tick, I mean, if you had this wick, then your TP1 would have been the recovery of that wick. Whoops, right? So if we would have had something like this, then, and we didn't, so I mean, it's not nothing we can talk about, but your TP would have been, you know, 47 ticks. I probably would have took it at the 0.5, took it around 20, right? So, and your stop loss would have been whatever the candle wick was. But again, this isn't anything that happened. So your stop loss would have been 20. So, but this didn't happen. So the problem is this is a little top wick. So what do we expect? Top wick, flip, and a move down, especially with shorts coming in off the fair value gap, shorts coming in. Your support resistance traders are trading right here, right? Why did that not work? Right here, because they expect this as resistance now, right? So all your short traders should be coming in this general vicinity. So yeah, this should push down with traders entering, right? But if we would have got that big top wick on the last candle, then that would have already triggered them. So they already would have been involved. So this bottom wick flip to move up, that would have been our position. But they weren't triggered. See, this didn't trigger all the shorts that should be in the market for us to take advantage of their stop losses. Now this candle did. They're triggered now, right? So now we have to see what happens. That's where the problem is. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly. 10 million ticks. I mean, why not? I hope that makes sense, Inferno. And that's the thing. So that's why I always say that's the setup, right? You have to see the setup first. My trading strategy, right, is based on orders. So therefore, those orders have to be triggered and entered in the market before we can do anything. You understand what I'm saying? So that's where the issue comes in at. 2-hour closes in 1 hour. Well, we get way better than a 2-hour close in 1 hour stocks because the 4-hour closes in 1 hour, which is even better, right? A 4-hour and down closes. So your 4-hour candle looks like this. Okay? Big bullish candle. Still, you got the same thing for the fair value gap being filled, right? We still got wicks above. I mean, it's not telling us a whole lot different than what we're seeing here, right? Or here. Essentially all the same situation, right? Seems like your strategy is based on the people who aren't patient and take positions in the market way early. Well, I don't know if that's so much. It's just, I mean, I guess so, Inferno, but yeah, I mean, it's based on the traders because, you know, the traders are trading where they trade, and that leaves stop losses to run. So if you think, you know, it's a top break up long, but can break down. Stop below. Yeah, I mean, for me, right now, that's what I'm seeing, right? Because what you're going to see is you're going to see shorts come in right here, top of this range. Why? The range traders. You're going to see support resistance traders come in right here. Your supply demand traders are coming in here, and then you've got your fair value gap traders coming in here. So essentially, they're short at this point. And if anybody was long here, which, you know, you're going to have traders that were long here, what have they done now? Well, they took profits once we got up to the top of this range. So these longs, most longs, I mean, stocks should be kind of out. I mean, maybe not. Some people are holding, right? But depending on strategies, I guess. But you should see a influx of shorts currently, right? But what do we know? When we look at this and the shorts are coming in, what are we looking for? We're looking for the wick to be put on this candle. right? The wick to be put on this candle. That's what we're looking for. I mean, obviously we have no wick candles here too. So can they come down and get filled? Absolutely. Right? And then what are we looking for? We're looking for the areas down here where the longs will come back in. And then what do we expect? These wicks to the left, right? We got wicks right here to be filled. I was showing that earlier. When we were down here, the longs started coming in. And they did. And the longs went ahead and pushed the price up. So what were we looking for? If you would have had a bigger wick on this candle, we could have got a top wick and a flip to trade down into these wicks. All right. So we're still looking at the same thing. We know these wicks are going to be put on these candles. So it's going to be put on right now. There's no telling. However, what we do know is people are shorting here. So this is a good opportunity to trade into their stop losses to put these wicks on. But we've got to get a setup first. That would have been a perfect setup if we would have had a bigger top wick. Makes sense, I hope. Next thing is, there's not a lot of volatility today, right? Why? No news. We've got no red folder news today. Tomorrow we got unemployment claims. Tomorrow's going to be a great trading day. How's today going to be? Well, we're going to sit here and wait and find out, right? On your thought, though, stocks, there should be some breakout traders that are probably long. All joking aside, you should see some of that. We are fair there. You probably got some breakout traders that went long. Induction breakout traders. If we get a retest, maybe we'll get some more breakout traders long, right? So, you do have that going, I guess. Yeah, breakouts are entering. So we do have some. For all fairness, we do have some traders long as well, right? And you want to look at all these sides. If you're just trying to trade orders, like if you have a strategy, by all means. I mean, whole different thing, right? I ain't touching this. Would rather short a high. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Or wait for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if we get a setup and entry, I'm going to take it regardless, right? And I think we'll still be good, but do I think it'll be better tomorrow? Yes. I mean, if that's your question, then absolutely it's going to be better tomorrow. But that don't mean we're not going to get a setup and an entry today. So, and if we get one, obviously I'm taking it. I take every setup and entry. It doesn't make no difference to me. Buy low, yeah. I like Sonny's idea, and I think Man of the Woods agrees. I like coming down here and taking the lows before looking for anything. All joking aside, but we're just not going to get that, right? More than likely, this setup isn't going to be offered to us. More than likely, there's no guarantees. I'd love to see it come down here, take all these lows, and then we get a push up. We'll have to wait for 9:30. Let's see what the candle brings, right? Right now, she's a bit slow. If we break the order block 33.10, we might go for a long position. Just no. I mean, I don't know what 33.10 is, sadly, on your chart, so. I know you're looking at regular gold, but I mean, you see what I'm looking at here. I expect these, if we come up here and grab these stops, we expect these stops to be ran, and we'll put candles on these wicks. That's what I expect to see. Have we got the breakout traders out yet? Not so much do the breakout traders win. You know, they could. They could. We're up here testing the entries again of the fair value gap traders, right? And I think the fair value gap on the hour was just a little bit higher. No, it's about the same. These are guys that are trading on the hour, they haven't been triggered yet. You see? They'll be triggered right here. the fair value gap traders that like to trade the hourly chart. So they're going to be triggered about right here. We hadn't quite triggered them yet. But there's still a few more shorts to enter here, right?
That's also the London High reality. That's why it's been held up. Everybody's trying to short the London High.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, I don't pay attention to those levels near as much. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Paul. That is absolutely great to know as well. So there you go. Right? That's another one of those things. That's another place that people are going to be shorting. So yeah, I mean, short should be completely filled by the time we get up into this area. Now, do they hold? Right? In my opinion, no. But we've got to get an entry. Why? Because I expect their stops to get ran and us to put a wick on these candles. That's what I expect will probably happen. But that's what I'm always expecting, right? Is they're going to get stopped. I get a setup, that's what I'm looking for. That last candle, if we could have just got us a big wick on that last candle, it would have been absolutely amazing. That would have been the entry. We'd already be involved in this, but that wick never triggered. And that's what we're looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Shouldn't say we're, right? But that's what I'm looking for, is that trigger wick. So if this wick would have triggered all of them shorts, then we could have traded into it. You know, you would have got something like that. That would have been beautiful. You get your bottom wick, your flip, and you trade up into this wick. So what are we doing? We're trading up into their entries. And then what do we expect? We expect it to blow through those and put a wick on this candle. That's the expectations. Their stops are going to get hit, and we're going to put a wick on this candle, essentially. Obviously, it's over here, but yeah. And you get it? I mean, and if you don't understand it, don't worry. Just show up every day. We're here every day. We're here to help you guys understand it. And Paul is the best. Paul, I was reading the chat. You are doing absolutely amazing. This guy will help everybody. Paul is absolutely amazing. He deserves props. We need to give Paul some love. Do we see when you take your position on your screen? I draw it up for you first, Inferno. So, not always am I able to get the position, but yes, you will see me put the P&L up on the screen first. It used to be that I would do this, right? And I would go over here in my Ninja Trader, and I would drop my pin, and I would get in my position. That was the first thing that... Why is that on the wrong screen? Hold on a second. Why is the wrong screen showing? That is odd. Okay, there we go. And I would drop my pin first, and Nasdaq chart was showing for some reason. And what the problem was with that Inferno was when I dropped it, people would claim that they couldn't see very well what the stop loss and entry and everything else was, or they were late or whatever. So now, instead of doing any of that, the first thing I do is, if we were getting in this position, if we were getting in this position, the first thing I would do was put it right here on the flip and fill that position before I ever enter my position at all. So that's the first thing that I do, so that you guys get here, because you guys are here trying to trade. So if I don't get my my position, big deal. I can trade another trade. It doesn't bother me any. I want to make sure that you guys are able to enter and understand what we're looking at. So
I don't want to copy trade, you know, because I feel like copy trading doesn't give you experience and learning strategy, or teaching strategy, I would say that. It's just to understand, because I still don't really understand the way you're using your strategy to be against the market.
Yep.
If you know what I mean. Still, for me, how to say, I don't know. I don't really understand how you can take the position against the market with your strategy. And I'm really curious. I feel like the wick is really important for you to take position.
Yep.
Yeah, the wick is all. Everything we do here is based on wicks. Literally everything, Inferno, every last little bit of it. If we don't have the wicks, we do not have the entries.
Yep. Because the wick is your order.
Wick is
so right now, this wick, you see this wick coming in right now. What is this? This is the fair value gap traders entering right here off this wick. They just got triggered. Their entries now are coming in. That's why we're getting the wick down. So this is why you need the wick. It's all about candle building. And that's what I call it, right? You can dub it whatever you want, but it's all about candle building. When you see this wick come down, what do you know? You know that shorts are entering now off of this. A fair amount of shorts are coming down. So think about it like this, right? Let's just say that this is your ideal entry, which the last candle would have been ideal, but let's just say that this is your fair entry. And this is what we end up with on this entry. And we'll try to make it, you know, similar to this candle here. And we end up closing something like this, right? By the time we're all said and done, this ends up closing kind of a doji candle, similar to what it is right now. Obviously, it's going to be a green candle. Maybe. I see, it's because it's turned down too much. So put that box down. So let's just say that you close something like this. Green candle, doji, right? Then your next candle comes in. Well, how's the next candle going to open? Your next candle will come in just the same. You're going to come in, come down as a red candle, right? So the next candle is going to come down as red candle, right? So if it comes down as a red candle, that's going to be your bottom wick. That's them kind of getting their way, if you will, because they shorted here. So this was their shorts. Comes down. Red candle comes down to put a bottom wick on. And then what we're looking for is the flip. Candle flips up and turns green because now it's flipped bullish, correct? That's where you enter. Expecting what? Their entries to be tested. Expecting what? Once their entries are tested, which we pulled the wrong side of this candle, but you get the gist of it. Once their entries get tested, what do you expect then? That it's going to break through their entries, hit their stop losses, and we're going to put a wick on this candle right here. That's what the next candle looks like from, you know, how my strategy works, if that makes sense, because we're going to run them stop losses. The problem is that's the perfect setup. It could run them here. If it runs them before the candle closes, there's nothing we can do with that. And you'll see it. If we go up and we start testing these highs, we're testing their entries. So we know their entries are at the top of this candle. If it goes up and it starts testing these entries, you'll see the build of this candle. It will push that high. It'll pop through and we'll start running these stop losses, and it'll put a wick on this candle before we ever get an entry. Can it happen? Yes, right now it can happen. And I mean, it's not unlikely for it to happen. So then their stop losses are already ran. Now the shorts are out. It'll come up here, blow through all of them. The shorts are out. We no longer have a position. It's over because they're out of the game now. So we can't attack their orders if they're already gone. You see what I'm saying? And that's what it's creeping up, trying to do at this point. That's why I said, for me, ideal entry would have been they got triggered on this candle, because then we could have took the wick and flip of this one. So if this candle would have triggered them right where we're at right now, all we needed was a top wick on this candle. So it would have triggered them right here. Then our entry would have been when this candle right here flipped. We'd be in. And what are we expecting? Wicks on these candles. So what would our stop loss would have been right below this wick. And what we would have done is been to BE already because we filled the wick. BE now is in. And what are we looking for? We're dragging our stop loss. We'll make this red. We went over this a little bit yesterday. Hopefully it makes sense. Make this red. And what do we look for? We look for this top to be hit again. So as it got up to this top, we would have got in closer, which, you know, could get stopped out now because the stops aren't ran at this point because we were never in. And then as we get up here, This wick gets put on, you get closer because you'll see a pop to put this wick on, could turn around there, and then we look for the next wick, right? Hopefully that all makes sense. And Brooke, don't think we're in a position, please. He took a position yesterday, Inferno, from that sim when we were going over how to work NinjaTrader.
No way.
Brooke entered. Yes.
No way.
He said his sound wasn't on. He said my sound wasn't on, so I just went ahead and did it.
Oh.
So I just want to make sure he's not taking a position. Of course, he might not be listening right now, but that's the idea right there. And what happens once you get up and you test these highs? Well, more shorts will come in, and that's why you want to be BE and already have taken a partial, because shorts can still come back in, right? And they can push the price down. So there's no telling that we actually break these highs. Think of on a lower time frame. What is that? That's going to look like a double top, right? So your pattern traders are coming in. That's now your supply. All these things. So yes, the price can push down, right? That's why you're already 50% out of the position and BE at that point, is because yes, you expect to hit resistance, if you will, or whatever you want to dub it. You expect that you're going to run into the position essentially trying to push against you. Does that mean it will? Absolutely not. Just depends on if we pop through or not, and that's got a lot to do with volatility. I mean, my strategy is built to trade during volatile times. I didn't build it to trade during times that we're just sitting here ranging and just ticking around. When you look at where we get involved, it's the biggest candle on the chart. When you go to your chart and you look at where the biggest candle is, that's going to be the area that we traded. You know what I mean? It's not going to be where the price went sideways for the last 3 hours. We're never involved there. So we're not waiting. Most of my positions you're out of in under, most of them are under 5 minutes, and very few are they ever 15 minutes. So it runs. That's the whole point. So hopefully that makes sense. Again, the shorts are coming in here. We already realize this, so we'll see if they hold or if they get done here. But that top wick on that last candle would have been absolutely ideal, sadly. All we needed was a wick 2 here, essentially exactly where the wick is on this candle. We just needed that wick, and then we could have traded this candle. But I am looking for perfection, right? Always.
Because you are the perfection, right?
Yeah, I want perfection for sure.
No, I meant you are the perfection.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Looks like if the wick is staying like that and we have a red candle, you might have a confluence for market to enter as a longer scalp.
Yeah, it's not super bad. The only thing that I'm not a super fan on, again, is the bottom wicks that we have here. I wish that first candle would have gave us the wick up. This candle, I bet, will close bearish below. My opinion, we got 2 minutes, we'll see, but I bet it closes bearish right down here. I bet it pushes down and closes down here, rather than giving us a bullish close above. So essentially my thoughts are we will close bearish below there. We'll have to wait and see, but that's probably what it's going to do in the next 2 minutes, is give somewhat of a push down.
If you were a range trader, this would be actually an interesting spot.
It would, but if you were a range trader, the only problem that you would have had with that is you would have had to protect your stop through all this mess. Because so far, if you were trading range from the beginning, let's say from the beginning, you would have started here, right? You would have been stopped out here, more than likely, depending on your stop, and here. Then you would have opened your range up because you got stopped there. And then again, you would have been in the same boat. Now you would have got stopped out here. And then you would have pulled your range out again. And this one would have semi-held if your stop, you know, was able to take that, which I assume it would have been. So you would have had a little bit of, it would have been a bumpy road for you this morning too. Your shorts would have been all right until this candle right here. Your shorts would have played out nice, but your longs probably would have got stopped out on each support that you were longing, sadly. But yeah, it would have been all right. It'd have been all right. That's always the problem with range trading and your time. You're really going to be stuck in these things. But because it was slow. I mean, I don't know. This is a lot of hours. It was slow through here today.
Yeah. Nasdaq's finally making a move out of its range.
Oh, yeah, Nasdaq's looking good. Brooks not short, is he? Is that what he said he was short? I hope not. Oh, he is? Brooke, how are you short? What did we talk about right here? What did I say? I said this was the 0.5 of the range. We're going to be trading the 0.5. I said it's going to be 0.5 test and continuation. So you want to make sure that, you know, once you started breaking these highs, that's where your trouble is, because this was a push up, 0.5 test, continuation. So essentially this is what you looked like, right? Can't believe you were short. Right here.
Be right back.
Continuation, right? So that was 0.5 test continuation. Move up, 0.5 test continuation.
Oh, what a move.
Yeah, she's running. I sure hope that you can't move your stop loss. I sure hope that that you're out, bro. I mean, you do not want to be any part of this thing. I will be honest with you. You do not want to be any part of this thing. Not short anyway. She's on a mission. Yeah. See, just like I said, we closed bearish there. There's nothing I can do here. If people are looking for shorts, wick up. This is going to be, you know, test of the 0.5 of this wick and a flip down to break the lows and go down. So if you're looking for a short, this is the ideal short entry. It would be right here. Again, this is not for me, but if you're looking for a short entry, I'd love to see this retested first. This is going to be a head and shoulders pattern on your lower time frames. 0.5 test would be ideal. I'm going to quite see that. It's probably going to break the lows first. Again, I wouldn't trade this, but that's me. If you're trading with the traders, this is absolutely an entry if we break that low. So completely up to you guys. If you want to trade it, by all means, there are wicks to recover. It makes a lot of sense, but that's unfortunately not the way I prefer to trade it. So completely up to you. Yeah, no short setup. Yeah, not for me either. Tony, so TRH says no short either. I'm just saying, if you're trading with the traders, I try to go over everything for everybody. If you're trading with the traders right now, the break of this low is a nice short down. I prefer not to trade that way. For all fairness, it is. I'm not entering there. I prefer to see the long and for them to get stopped, honestly. That doesn't mean that they won't win here. They've been winning this morning, yesterday. We already know because there's no news, anything else.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you.
I'm not entering that one.
Yeah, I'm going to show you every side of it just so you guys know. I expect the 0.5 test here first would be super nice, but yeah, I'll show you guys every side of it because it doesn't matter. I mean, you don't have to trade my strategy, right? What's the 15 look like? Yeah, same kind of thing here, which is a test of the top, right? So completely up to you. I want to see it come up and stop all these guys out because everybody's short. I mean, just being honest. So that doesn't mean that it doesn't play out here. So I do want to my goal here is to, you know, explain to you guys how the market moves, not tell you that you have to trade this strategy or that strategy or anything else. So
yesterday you told me that there were more sellers on the market, for example. Do you think that with the confluence, the market can change the direction? Like, I mean, this week we were like sellers and now we can be bullish. How are you able to know when we're changing the direction of the market?
The market doesn't run by, in my opinion, I'm going to change my wording so that I don't say it wrong to where I upset people. But in my opinion, there's no such thing as market bias as far as market going long or short. In my opinion, the market's only ran by orders. So, because you got to understand, and some people believe in market makers, some people don't believe in market makers, and that's fine. Whatever your take is on it. But if you go Google market maker, right, what it's going to tell you there is that there are such things as market makers, first off, but those are the people who create liquidity in the market, right? With no liquidity, the market doesn't move. So that's why there's a such thing as market makers. It keeps the market moving. Well, what their goal is, in order for them to make money with all the orders that they get from the exchanges, brokerages, whatever you want to talk about, right, is they have to move the price to where orders set. So the market itself actually doesn't have any movement, if you will. If it was just traders trading the market, well, everybody's basically looking at the same thing. So the market would actually never move. That's why you have to have market makers. And market makers are moving the market just by buying and selling orders. And how do they do that? Well, they have to take advantage of where orders are sitting. So essentially, the market itself doesn't move. It's more the orders move the market one way or another, right? So when traders come in and start shorting it, well, obviously that's going to push the price down to a degree. But the market goes up and down, as we know, right? So it would only go down if the traders were always winning. Like right now, traders are short, right? We've already showed how it is they're short. So the market should be going down now. They've all entered short. So now you got to ask yourself the why. And this is what I try to explain to everybody all the time. Why do we have a bullish candle here? Why are we pushing up? If everybody's short, why is it that we're pushing up? Right? And those are the things that you start asking yourself as you watch this play out. And again, I'm not necessarily saying that these stops are going to get ran. If we go up there and we start testing the top of this wick, I'm going to tell you, these stops are more than likely going to get ran. But currently, we're not there. It's just monkeying around, and we are filling more short orders as you speak. That's all that's happening. They're coming up. We're holding price, and more short orders are getting filled. Can the price go down? Absolutely. As I just said, if we break this area right here, if we break this low, it should be a pretty nice push down, right? But the traders are already short. The reason I say if we break this low is because that's giving you confirmation to actually get involved in this push down. Do I want to get involved? No, this is the traders winning. If it comes down here and it breaks this low, the traders are going to win. right? And I don't want to be any part of that. That's just not my trading strategy and how I prefer to trade, right? But that's more than likely what's going to happen. If we come up here and we start testing these highs and she breaks above there, she's going to run those stops, put wicks on these candles, right? That's your two ideas. Well, where are more orders? More orders are up here at these stops. That's why I prefer not to trade it short. Because at any given time, if the market makers say, hey, I want to come up here and grab these orders, they will. The problem is they're probably not going to break this low and do that, because if this low breaks, it's going to cost them more money to push up here, first off. And number two, orders are going to start getting shedded, if we will, because take profits will start getting hit. As we start going down here, take profits will start getting hit. And if that happens, they'll start shedding orders. So there's not as much money up here anymore for the market makers to take advantage of. So there's your low broke. And once you tap it one more time, it should be somewhat of a push down. And then you'll start seeing orders start getting shed as we come through here, especially putting the wick on this candle. Now, can the market makers still bring it up? They can, but like I said, they'll start shedding orders. This push will happen and they'll start shedding orders off. So guys will start taking profit, taking profit, taking profit. Well, that leaves less money up here. There's no more stop loss money, because once these shorts get involved, they're involved here, right? This wicks, the shorts get involved. Well, now, how do they get out? There's only one way to get out. They have to, I mean, there's two, I guess. It's a buy order, though. That's the only way. So they're either taking profit on the way down here, or they're getting their stop hit up here. That's it. Right? That makes sense, I hope. Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning, eight shows. How are you? Just broke up from night shift. I started trading view and saw it was a uptrend. I got FOMO and got in long. Oh no. You got out. Okay, good. Thought this was going to become a bad story. Very good, man. Good job. Absolutely beautiful. So seeing now, you'll start seeing this wick come in as it pushes down. Should push down. Yeah. Wick will come in, shedding orders. Those are take profits, wick come down. So any of you guys that did enter, good luck. Very nice. You should be up. You should be up.
I gotta go. I'll
okay.
be right back later. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah.
Yep. Should be up as much as 30-ish now, guys. Should put the bottom wick on this candle. So manage as you go. I would probably go TP1 and pull my stop into profit at this point if you are involved. Nice trade, guys. Good job. Yep. Paul's like, what is reality doing calling it the other way now? We can call it both ways on the stream. We can make you guys money no matter which way you want to do it. No worries. So I think I'm gonna start doing that. All joking aside, Paul, and the reason being because so many people just can't see it the other way. And I feel like so many people are confused. When I sat there and I listened to Inferno talk this morning, and I mean, I didn't listen to it, but I was watching the text of him speaking all morning this morning. It just seemed to me that they really do like G Flocke, if you're out there, good morning. But so many people see it like G Flocke. You know, it's not a and Brooke, you know, same way. It's not a thing, guys, of not keeping up or whatever the case may be. It's a thing of, you're really wired to see it that way because you've seen it that way for so long. So I want to kind of call out those positions as well. And you should have already, hopefully taken profit, went +1 and been out of this position. So very nice. When I said to call it, it was about 30 ticks, so you should have made about $300 contract profit, and good trade. Can it still push down? Absolutely. However, I would be out of it. But up to you. We'll call it both ways, guys, from now on, maybe. If that works for everyone else. I'll try to give you opportunities both ways. Why not? I think maybe it'll help people like Dennis, too. I mean, Dennis struggles with the other side of it as well. So.
Yeah. Plus, too, it'll help boys like me that don't really do many other systems.
Yeah.
So it means that I will be learning along the way as well. So yeah, I think that's a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
Well, check the NQ, by the way.
Yeah.
Check
Let me
the
see.
NQ, man. I'm gonna sum trading this. I'm gonna goddamn sum trading this. I'm kicking myself here.
Woo.
Yeah.
He's running. What a move, guys. What a move on NQ. Holy moly.
How would you even have got on other than just fucking degenning him?
Yeah, I mean, impulse breakout? I don't know.
I took a 15-minute flip on it, but again, it wasn't something that you would take on an actual live account. I was just curious to see, because the stop loss was so bloody small. I had a 20-tick stop loss for entry.
Yeah.
But I still didn't FOMO, so...
Very nice, very nice. Want to see where the 2-hour, 4-hour closes? Yeah. Yeah, stocks, that makes sense, Nothing wrong with that. We'll see. Like I said, a lot of people wouldn't have got out of this trade. Now, it's up to you however you manage it. I'd already been out. Can she go up? Yeah, absolutely. Can she go down still? Yeah, absolutely. I like to take advantage of that initial push and be done with it. So that's how I would have managed it. That's why I called it the way I did. However, if you are into holding it and seeing what happens, by all means do so. I want to trade the initial pushes of these moves and be out. You can always find another position. Too easy to continue on, right? Too easy to find something else. Floating both ways. No reason why she can't come down. Re-break that low and put the wick on the candle that we were looking at below. And again, if I'm looking for a position, right? It's saying we're coming down. I'm looking for the longest coming down here. And then we're looking for stops to be ran, you know, outside of that. So we'll see how it goes.
Nasdaq's heading to all-time highs again.
Yeah, she is. He is running.
Oh.
I think we had 20 viewers too. 20 viewers, guys. Let me look at the live stream. Yeah, we had 22 concurrent. So yeah, we'll give away
Excellent.
50K, guys.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so don't nobody run away. Give away free 50K here shortly.
I'll announce that in Rumble as well.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
What is the criteria? Just type W in the chat.
Yeah, don't do it yet though. Don't do it yet.
No,
gotta have wifey get it set up. That's why I said it'll be a minute. She's got to set it up to where there's like a bot. That night bot, it actually keeps track of all of it. Anybody that's subscribed gets double entries. Anybody who is not only gets a single. So if you're not subscribed, I'm not pressuring you to do it, but chances are you'll have a better chance of winning a free 50K account. No pressure, no pressure.
Who's the account with?
Apex. Not gonna work, Crown. Not set up yet.
There's no news today, was there, that would be driving this on the NQ, like tariffs or anything like that? Does anybody hear anything?
I haven't heard anything, Paul, but there could be. You never know with tariffs and all that stuff. It could have happened. Well, I mean, I hadn't looked at no news. Anybody else, guys? We got plenty of people here. We had 21 people watching 30 seconds ago, and now it's down to 17. You guys need to stay here. We're about to give away a free 50K account, guys, for the viewers being there. So if you're running away, that's not. Now we're down to 15. Nobody wants an account. Oh, okay, that's fine. All the people, all the real ones will take it. That's fine.
Absolutely. Yet. Pretty much the same.
All right, guys. Type a capital W. In the chat on YouTube. Bot will pick it up. Man of the woods. I can't let you win again. I'm sorry. You can still type a W if you want. I will give it just a little bit more time, guys, for everybody to get their W's in. And then we'll just spin the, it's just a night bot. It randomly picks one of you guys. So, how does it know if I'm subscribed to Discord and YouTube? It knows if you're subscribed to Discord. I don't know how. I guess by your name. But it's not Discord. I'm sorry, YouTube. Yeah, it's just YouTube. So if you're subscribed to YouTube, it gives you a double entry. And 2 W's don't give you a double entry. But you can keep on typing them, Brooke. It's all right. Just spam the W's, Brooke. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It still only gives you 1 entry. 2 if you're subscribed. Riz is going to do 69 W's. All right. Capital W in the chat, guys, for anybody who wants a free 50K. 3 entries. Here comes that push up that we were just talking about. There's a pop of the top. And here she goes. Unfortunately, there was probably a bit of profit taken on the way down, so it's not going to be near the move that we would have liked to have seen when this pop happens to get up here. But still yet, she should come up, pop these highs, and put on that top wick. Let's wait for that. Big W's for longs, yeah. I'll give you guys enough time to put a W in the chat for a free, for a chance at a free account. Let's see if she plays out here. We'll do the drawing at, what do you think, 10? 4-hour close. How's that sound? Get everybody involved that way. Just up to 0.5. All right, all right. Oh, on SPX. All right, and here should be that move. Let's go, let's go. Did I win? We hadn't drawn yet. I told you 10 o'clock. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Everybody's W's will be in. And we'll draw for the free 50K. Is the first that we're breaking range at this time. Yeah. Well, we had a little short entry Riz that I called out to trade with the traders, made about $300 a contract on it. So had that, and then we'll run. Do not make another YouTube account. Come on now. Now you're going to have me question if somebody new comes in and tries to do something. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't trade it. But yeah, it was it was trade with the traders. I was trying to. I know you're broke. I just marked it out, Riz, so that everybody would understand that you could trade it that way just the same. Everybody got all their W's in. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I don't trust Brooke at this point. All right, we got 7. All in, all done, guys.
Only 7?
Yeah, only 7. That's all right.
All the better. Yep.
Go ahead. All right, we are done. Oh my geez. I think it lied. I think it's a scam. Look at that. It's scammed, Brooke. It's scammed. That's what he said last time when he wasn't the winner. See that? Congratulations, Brooke. I'm just giving you a hard time. Good job, man. Last time you said this is a scam. Here comes that top wick, guys. Let's go. Should see a push through here, so that was exactly the position we were anticipating there, but the setup just wasn't ideal, sadly. Push up and give us a wick, will you? And I will, Brooke, I will send you the code and DM after the stream, all right? Even here? Never mind, Brooke's not here. We gotta respin, guys.
That'll do.
Oh, I think he passed out from winning. Maybe that's the problem. Brooke's gone. Sorry, Brooke. Where did he go? No way. Thank wifey. Yeah. Just being funny. All right, there's that top wick, guys. Exactly. Very nice here. Very nice.
This is annoying. Starting to get frustrated here.
Yeah, don't do that, Paul.
We're watching so many things run this last 2 or 3 days. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Yeah, it has been rough because we've had no news to clear anything out, so everything's been kind of not great. Tomorrow's going to be much better, Paul. So unfortunately, the setups just aren't great. It's not exactly running as we prefer because the volatility is semi-low. But you know, unfortunately, you have times like this. This is the they're not super bad when you think about it, because if your takeaway is, hey, this is, you know, I know your takeaway right now is this is trying my patience, but as we say that, right, what is it doing? It's working your patience. So therefore, you're only going to be better. You're going to be way more patient and way better after this is over with. You know what I mean? So these are them rough, sketchy, you know, times that are going to help your patience build. And next time you run into this, you're gonna be like, oh, well, I already did this. I already had this frustrate the crap out of me, and I made it through it, so I'm good. Doesn't matter, because this isn't going to be the last time, sadly, that this market tries your patience. I wish I could say it was, but it honestly will not be. So
I unfortunately know this. It's just it is frustrating. It is frustrating. But it's part of the process.
Yeah.
Well, at least I haven't lost anything. Yesterday was my first ever, I think, pure green day. I landed 2 small ones on the power hour, and I managed about 9 or 10 ticks on the Sydney Open, and I got out. So I was happy enough with that. So at least we
Very
still have something
nice.
to look forward to the rest of the day, even if we don't get anything here.
Very nice. Very nice. Very good, Sonny. Good job. Good job. Good job. Hey, G Flucky, you just missed the giveaway. Good morning, man. Brooke won the 50K, so you could just ask him for it. All right, Paul, see you in a minute. You didn't see it? Sorry, man. Let's see the next candle. I'm with you, Sonny. Let's see that next candle. Gonna drop out of here. Need more sleep. Yeah. Riz, you need to get more sleep. I keep saying that. You need more sleep. You're not getting enough sleep. Have a great one, man. Giving a free account away at 1,500 subs, too. If we can get there, guys. Let's see what we got here, guys. For our close there, Doji. All right, stock should. That works. Daily. Yeah. Yeah. A top wick get put on. I mean, obviously right now we've got no bottom wick on this candle, so I expect to move down, but I'd love to see it come up here and grab these to actually put a steeper top wick on the daily and move up, but may not happen today for sure. It would not surprise me if we close doji, like you're saying, stocks. And I mean, tomorrow's going to be the move for unemployment claims, in my opinion, right? We should get some real good volatility tomorrow. Still got still got news. PTSD from news days. Yeah, it happens. No worries, man. Like I said, I prefer news, but that's because I love the volatility. Gotta learn to dance better with Steve. Yeah, I think it just comes with time. Time on the charts. Time watching this thing move. You'll get there, stocks. You're a VIX whale? I don't know, G Block A. I don't know that you're really a VIX whale, but I was in a meeting, just poked in to see if you were looking. You didn't miss nothing. There was a giveaway again. Meaning of the Woods, but I couldn't let you win again anyway. Sadly. Not that I don't want to. This isn't fair. That's all.
light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and live. Fighting with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every
Man of the Woods, are you still here? Yeah, you're still here. Hey, did you already use that code? I hope not. Tell me no. You probably did. Can you hear me? Man of the Woods. Forest Boy. I know you're typing. I'm trying to ask Forest Boy if he can hear me. I'm trying to talk to him. You can hear me, that's great, but I need to talk to him.
watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns
I was wrong about that account,
showing the signs,
I believe.
patience is paid.
Hopefully he hadn't used the code yet. It's cutting you out. Cutting me out? A little bit. Hopefully you can hear me now. Now, yeah, okay. Have you already used that code? I hope not. It's alright either way, it doesn't matter. The code that I gave you for the free account, have you already used it? Hopefully not. Please say no. Please say no. Yeah, okay. No worries. I think it's for any size account. The wife was just looking at it, and I believe it's for any size account rather than a 50K. That's why I was asking. It's alright. It's no worries either way. Yeah, I think, like I said, that's what the email says. She was just going over the emails. We were looking for these other codes. So it's actually for any size account that they have, not a 50K account. Which I wish... Force Boy already got one. He won last week. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Brooke, you know that. Everybody in the future, if you win one of these codes, not confirmed yet. I guess maybe if Brooke's going to get a bigger account, he can confirm it. But I believe it is for any size account. Free first month. Okay. So it is not actually a 50K. I don't believe. Like I said, haven't confirmed it yet, but that's what the email says. The bigger accounts are just harder to use. I mean, harder to pass, honestly. So that being said, not trying to make it tough, but honestly, that's where it is. Brooke, I don't know where your DMs are either. Brooke, can you DM me? I've got a lot of DMs, man. I can't find you in here. Put me a DM. That'll be the easiest way. I'll drop you that coat. You already know you won. I thought you knew you won. I know. DM me. DM me and I'll drop you the code. That's what I'm saying. Just shoot me a DM so I can reply to it. That's exactly what I said. Forest Boy when he won. I said, this is a scam. Here's the next top wick, guys. Hey, Max. Good morning. Good morning. Brooke, DM me so I can drop you that code. You never DM'd me. The bottom wick at 7:30 or... Yep. Did we put that wick on? We did, yes. Yes. Build the wicks to the top, guys. I think we got one more bob, yeah. But it's semi-wick. It's kind of what we were looking for. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, a little tough today. Funny. Yeah, it's not putting on bottom wicks. It hadn't the whole time up. Chief Locke, that's the crazy part. Like I said, the only trade I called today was the short here for this wick. So, and that's not one that I took, obviously, because that's not with my trading style. That was not with my trading strategy. That was trading with the traders. But for you guys that caught it, great. Did anybody catch it? I guess I'm probably supposed to put it in my freaking win rate. I never put those wins on there, guys. I'm never good at putting them on there. It was a great win. About 300 per contract. But I guess I probably ought to do that. Everybody gets on to me about not putting the wins up. I'll go ahead and put it up. I could care less about these wins, guys. Doesn't matter to me any. I was trading with the traders. Chief Locke. Breakout traders winning this week. Yeah. All right. See you in a minute. Funny? Yeah, I'll go over it right now. Give me 1 second. Okay, so we already had all this drawn up. Essentially, you had your... We can go to the hour if you want. Really, we were looking for the hour here. We'll adjust it with the hour. Makes sense to you. So there you had your shorts that came in. Back to the 30. In this whole area here. So this was your short area right here. Came in with this candle. Grabbed all the shorts. We came up with this candle right here. Put on a top wick. Right? It was about this area, I believe. And then we came down and the entry was the break of the lows. And ran it down. It went into profit about 35, I think. But I said to take profit at about 30. It was about 30 in profit. And then you would have been stopped out +1. So it would have been 300 per contract for your profit there. Moved really, really nice. You should have been here. You can go back in the stream. You'll see it. It was a nice trade. Makes sense, I hope. All-time high in Q. Hadn't even went back to it. Welcome back, Paul.
No worries. Didn't miss much on the gold, anyway.
No. What account are you using? Okay, Jigsaw 2. All right, I am going to drop you something, Paul. Jigsaw 2 is what you're using.
I use both, but yeah, either one.
There you go, Paul. And I don't know for sure. The wifey just read the email and it says exactly what I dropped you there. That is, it is any size. I've been giving these things away for the giveaways thinking that it was a 50K. I'm not telling you to get another size by any means, but I want to show my appreciation, so I'm going to give one to you. If nobody likes it, too bad. Get off the stream.
I appreciate that fucking very much.
I appreciate you, Paul. So yeah, so that's one of the codes there, and it does say any size account. You do whatever size you want, but I will tell you it does say any size. So just make sure that if you don't get it done in the first 30 days, I would cancel it because they're going to charge you 50%. I'd cancel it, but whatever size you want to get whatever size. It says any size, so is it right or wrong? I don't know, but you can try a bigger size if you want. Do whatever you want with it. Doesn't matter one way or another, right? But have fun, you know. You can use it as a free eval anyways, however you're going to do it. So that was my thing, and I appreciate you and everything that you do here, and I think you are the deserving person, so I'm going to give one out to you. So there you go. You heard it here first, guys. That is the love that Paul deserves in this place. Everybody else better give him some love too.
You're making me blush here. Thank you very much. That is seriously appreciated. I'm going to stick to my normal rules. I'm going to get a 50K account and I'm going to keep trading the way that I am trading. That's brilliant. That saves me the bother of having to do a reset for next month.
That works.
Thank you very much, Reality. That's very much appreciated.
Absolutely, man. Thank you. I appreciate everything you do. I do. So,
Thank you.
Chief Flocky, you're gonna say that and then give him hearts. Oh, you go, Chief Flocky. And Brooks still hadn't DM'd me for his account, so I don't know. I don't know if he can hear me, not hear me. I've asked him a few times because I don't have DMs right there with him. I don't DM him ever, so one day he'll DM me. So we put both top wicks on now, guys. Like I said, we've got one more. I mean, we've got plenty more up here, but we've got one more that's quite a ways up. Do we expect that today? Probably not. FOMC minutes today at 8. I mean, it must not be a red folder. I don't think stock, or is it? Stocks is the red folder stocks? I didn't know we had any news. I think the only news, I think Wifey told me only news, red folder news was, yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, maybe she only gave me the red folder news during stream. Yeah, it's always 2 o'clock, so I assume that we got FOMC for 2 and then Powell speaks at 2:30? Or no? I would assume so, stocks. I hadn't looked at it. Yeah, I guess we should have looked at that. That should be something good. Do we want an FOMC stream today, guys? I wasn't even aware. Will anybody show up? Anybody care for that?
Yeah.
Paul says, yeah, I'll show up.
Goes without saying. I'll definitely be here. I'll be here anyway, so absolutely.
And if everybody wants to show up for an FOMC stream, I don't mind coming back and opening another live stream for FOMC.
Yeah, type an F in the comments section if you want come back for or FOMC.
Yeah.
Just drop an F.
Yep. Wuji says he will be here. That's perfect. I don't know if anybody else is going to, but it looks like you're going to. That's fine. I'll show up for you and Paul.
There'll be more whenever you actually start. You could also just simply do it on the Discord. You didn't want to go to all the bother of having to upload a stream.
Yeah, the only problem that I ever have with that is the fact that, I mean, if we were just talking, it's fine. But if I have to share a video in the Discord, it doesn't work very well. It's always a disaster. Discord doesn't like me. I don't know why. It's always easier just to show. OBS works so much better just straight through. And even screen share, anything works so much better straight through YouTube. I don't know why. I mean, I guess Rumble's just fine too. I've never heard anything over there, but Discord just doesn't like my screen share, whether I just share my screen. I stopped sharing my screen and I started doing it as a video input. It's like a virtual camera, and I started doing it as through OBS, and it got a little better, but you already know, still not great. A lot of times the video quality will fall all the way off and start getting real hazy and not looking right. Sometimes it glitches or pauses, or the audio pauses. I don't understand why Discord has such an issue. It could be because I have double instances of Discord maybe, but in order for the chat to come up, I have to. So I'm basically using Discord through the app, the desktop app, and then running it through a browser as well. And the browser is what brings the chat up. So I don't know if that has something to do with it. I'm not really sure. I mean, it seems like I had problems before that, so I don't know. I really don't know.
4 hour has no wick on gold.
Yeah. Yeah, this, yep, no bottom wick at all. Just moving up. Yeah. ES is dumping. Sonny says, yeah, she's coming down. NQ's following suit. YM Soul. I know Soul's watching YM. Woo. YM came down further. Yeah, YM's already taken the low last candle, everything. Huh. What's Dixie doing?
Curious to see, does the NQ operate like gold when we get to the all-time highs? That massive pump up there now, you can see everybody is starting down like hell now. So I'm kind of curious to watch what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be interesting. You're right. Huh.
Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running.
I'll just paste the question because you didn't respond, but it's no problem. Regarding to the trades you marked up, do you think that taking trades based on which direction the candle makes wick first is a good thing? I don't know what you're asking me. Like determining the direction short term.
No, I think I know what he's talking about. No, G Flocky, the wick down is what gives us the idea of where the flip's going to be. So taking a short on the direction of the wick going down would not necessarily be a good idea. Is that what you're trying to ask?
You said that trade was shorting with most strategies, which is fine short term because it made the wick up, and then we shorted low. Well, yeah, because that's my entry system. We expected, okay. Yeah, I think people get confused about this. Paul understands what I'm saying too, but I think people get confused, G-Flock, a lot of times with this, because even Landon and Jashim were trying to do candle flips when they first started, understanding how I was trading. They were actually trying to just trade every candle that flipped, and that's just not how it works. So what were we looking at? We were looking at the fact that your fair value gap was filled, your supply zone was tapped, your resistance was hit. There were shorts in this candle, right? So your anticipation is in this candle, now that shorts are hooked, there's only one of two things that are going to happen. You got your stop losses above, that's their exit, or you got your take profits below. That's their exit, right? That's all you've got. So when this candle came up, tried to take the highs and did not break the highs to go and gather these orders, just like what we're looking for when we're trading against the traders. Well, what's going to happen next? We've got to come down and take the orders below, right? You have to fill, grab your buys to push this back up to knock out whoever stayed in the position. And I hate to say that because a lot of people say, well, if I just would have stayed in the position longer, well, all these shorts now wish they didn't stay in this position. They shorted here, expecting to come down here to get out. What happened? Some of the people got out, which then led to the buy up and hit the stops anybody who was going to hold. Make sense? Hopefully. No, the shorts never got their take profits except for those that got out of their positions quick. Right? Okay. Yeah. Those are the buys that get filled. If you look at it, that'll be the 0.5 of this range. I haven't even measured it out yet, but I'm telling you, it will be. There you go. Go ask Z who had buy orders there. He'll tell you. So, the 0.5 of the range is just as powerful as the 0.5 of the move, which is just as powerful as the 0.5 of a big vector, which is just as powerful as the 0.5 of a wick. Z's mad at you, I'm sorry. No, there's a lot of orders that sit around the 0.5. That's all I'm saying. Well, I don't know why he's mad at you either. It's no big deal. I'm just explaining to you that the 0.5 is where people are looking for pullbacks. If you're thinking about a pullback type trader, they're looking for pullbacks to the 0.5 for the continuation. So you'll see that tested a lot and orders come off there. So the shorts that are taking profits now are taking profit for the pullback traders to get involved for their, you know, move up. So yeah, that's essential move there. And then we came up and stopped out all your traders that got in here because they never took profit. And that's why it's such a big thing that if you're in a position, you should, you know, try to take profits if you expect that you can get a move against you or whatever the case may be. But that's a whole nother way of looking at it. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't see it that way. And a lot of your gurus, you know, will say exactly the opposite. But I'm telling you, all these people that were short here could have easily got out. You know, these guys that shorted this fair value gap on the hour, just think about this for a minute, right? They shorted here and they got into profit, you know, down to here. So essentially they got into profit all the way down to here, but yet never got out. And that's what essentially made this move up. So they never got out. But it is what it is, like I said.
Gold's fairly moving.
Yep. Yep, she is finally making a move.
ticks.
Very nice. It's kind of unusual now that stocks said that there's going to be FOMC today, because normally, and you know this too, normally the market kind of stalls until we get a big news release like that rather than moving. So it's going to kind of be interesting to see what FOMC does, right? Like,
yes.
To the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth.
Yes, Sonny. Do you know why and what's happening? Yep. Yep, yep. You always ask the why, guys. I want you guys to do more of that. Ask the why.
Yeah.
I believe that's super important. I really didn't think about it. And I watched something else last night, and I wish Dennis was here. Dennis, if you're out there listening, please listen. I think this is great for everybody, though, not just Dennis. I think this is great for everyone. And I was watching one of my favorite, I mean, not even one of my favorite, the favorite poker mentor that I have. Last night, I was watching his video, right? And he said that as he's playing, right, and he makes a bad call or gets the other guy's hand wrong, which is essentially the same thing, right? So essentially you tried to bluff him off of what you thought his range was. And Paul, you'll understand this more than anybody because you've sat there for hours playing, you know, watching me play poker and us talk about it. But he says if he makes a bad call, so essentially a bad judgment call, and I'm going to put this into a trading concept just the same. If you make a bad judgment call, he says first bad judgment call, he walks away from the table for 5 minutes. Just what he does. So you make a bad call, say you thought the guy had something different, say you didn't make the read right, say you missed something on, you know, the board, whatever. You made a bad call. So essentially you lost money, not because you did everything right and probability played out, but because you really thought it was something different than it was. Right? And we do this in trading too. First time this happens, he walks away. 5 minutes. Right? Second time it happens, same session. So say same day. Second time it happens, he walks away for 30 minutes. Of course, he said he goes and smokes a joint. That's fine. That's what you guys indulge in. Go ahead. But this is what he does. Clear his head. Get away from it. 30 minutes. He walks away. Right? Do whatever you need to do. Whatever you need to do to de-stress, let's say. So you don't go on tilt, guys. Third time, he racks his chips up and goes home. He's done. Third time, wrap your chips up, go home. So use the same thing in trading, guys. First time you see a setup, doesn't work out your way, but you made a mistake, right? You saw your setup, you took it, the entry wasn't really there, you see it after the fact, or whatever the case may be. You do whatever you do, right? But you made a mistake. Walk away for 5 minutes. Just get out, clear your head, walk away. Second time, walk away for 30, guys. Third time, just close up for the day. Don't trade no more. And I think that is great advice that he gave. And again, this isn't mine. This is poker advice, but I got to tell you, I think it reflects in trading just the same. And I think that should help a lot of you guys out there. Did he leave? Somebody left. Who left? Sonny left.
Sonny, yeah.
Okay. I don't know what happened. He might have, Yes, it is. Wooji, you're exactly right. Absolutely easy to say, but hard to do. For me, if I lose 2 trades in a row, I stop trading. That's it. I'm done. A lot of people say, well, do you change the sim? No, for me, no, I don't. You know, that's not for me. If it's for you, because I think that's what a lot of people should do, is go to sim because they still enjoy to trade. And continue on with it. For me, it's not that way. I'll just, you know, tomorrow I'll open up and I'll find my next setup and entry. It's been a very, 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 very long time. I can't even tell you when, but that I've had to do that, right? But that doesn't mean absolutely anything. So it could be tomorrow. It could be today, right? And I come to FOMC to have that exact same thing and walk away. So Tony doesn't want poker management. All right. All right.
No, I agree with you, Reality. I've been implementing that system now over the last 6 or 8 weeks. So I can absolutely confirm. I also walk away now after a 1. Whenever I take a 1, I just kind of go like, yeah, that's me happy. Because I have a wild habit of jumping back in for more. Whereas if you just take your 1, walk away, then the move's already passed, so you can't jump in the last 5 minutes. That's the way I've been trying to deal with it.
Yeah, I like that too. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know you guys were talking about wins and losses earlier, and I wanted to stress because that guy was saying, so should he walk away from wins? And yeah, if that's what you want to do is walk away from wins, for sure, but definitely make sure you walk away from your losses too. I know guys, and I'm not kidding you, Paul, and I know this might sound super crazy to you, but I know guys who they win so much and they call it a day because they think that they'll give it back, right? So let's say 500's their win, and there's nothing wrong with that, but they don't do the same for a loss. So like they'll win 500 in a day and walk away, but they'll lose 2,500 and never walk away. And you're thinking to yourself, "Oh, why? Like, why would you do that?"
Doesn't make logical sense. And level. You can draw a level where you're happy not to be greedy. How the hell can you not draw that level whenever you've started to lose?
Yes. Exactly. So that's why I wanted to kind of add that in when you were chatting with him. I was like, just make sure that if you're walking away with your wins, that you walk away from your losses too, because some of these guys, I'm not kidding you, they will walk away from a good day. And I call it a good day because sometimes things are just going your way, right? People don't realize that sometimes you're just having a good day. And a lot of people give that to, well, my strategy is the best thing that ever was created. I'm the best trader in the entire world. You know, they get this overconfidence, unfortunately, and come back the next day and it gets really, really, really bad. But they'll walk away once they win a few. Some traders will do that, right? They win some, they're like, okay, I'm done. Well, the thing is, you could be having a good day. So you should take advantage of the good day, you know, if you want. But if you walk away, I get that as well, right? But when they're having a bad day, there's absolutely no off switch. It just bad after bad after bad. And I'm here to tell you guys, you can have a bad day too. Doesn't mean that anything's messed up. Doesn't mean that your strategy's wrong. You could just not be seeing it today. And it happens all the time. And if you're having a bad day, it's very important to get up and walk away. That's why I'm saying these things, because if you have a bad day and you just let it spiral, that's the worst possible thing that can happen. It's the worst possible thing, sadly, because that's how people blow accounts, you know? It can really, you can turn into your worst enemy very, very fast when you have a bad day. You start losing hope. You start, oh, I don't care anymore. I give up. You know, the market's going to go against me no matter what. You know, people are out to get me. All these thought things that you get in your head, and unfortunately, all it does is make you continue to open trades and open trades and open trades. And the thing is, the odds are stacked against you because you're having a bad day. I mean, I don't know if anybody else ever notices this, but sometimes you wake up and it's just that way. Like, it doesn't matter what you can do. It seems like everything, you know, is bad luck. You got to make your tea. I'm going to go use Paul for example here. You got to make your tea, and you burn the first cup and you overdo it. And the second cup you get, and now you go to put it in your cup and you spill it on the counter, and you're like, can anything else go on here? And it's just one of those days. And sometimes we have them, guys. And there's a flip side to that too. Sometimes you have a day that you get up and everything just seems to fall right into place. You know, you wake up, you're in a good mood, you walk out, every single light you drive by while you're driving down the road, it's turning green exactly when you're about to get there. You never have to push the brakes. You get over in the left lane, and there's a slow driver that just seems to get over and get in the right lane right as you're getting behind him, and you think, man, everything just seems to be working today. Well, the same thing happens in trading, right? You can have that same exact days happen that way, but you got to realize that that's not the common. That's the outliers, right? So when you're having a great day, great, it's a great day. Take it for what it is. Be happy that it happened. When you're having a bad day, notice it and step away, and don't let it ruin you, right? So those are things you do have to do, right? The whole damn universe is out to get me. All right, Crown. All right. Read The Disciplined Trader by Mark Douglas. It's in the server, I believe. I dropped it for Landon, and I believe he dropped it in his channel as well. Chief Lock. Okay, so Crown, you could read it there if you want to. I think it may even be on YouTube. I don't know, but yeah, they're good books. We got every book here. Yeah, we do. We have some folders full of all kinds of different books for anybody that wants to read whatever they want to read, guys. If there's any books that you want to read, any PDFs or anything that are trade related or discipline related or whatever, they're offered in the Discord, guys, for free. So consider joining, checking that out as well. Sonny's still typing here, I guess. Came must
We're
have had.
almost back down to the London high again on NQ reality. It is actually retraced by a total of 600 and something points in the space of time we've been talking about this.
Holy moly. NQ's on a murder mission, guys. I don't know. Wow.
Yeah.
If you're getting parts of this, it's good.
15 on the yeah,
the 15.
There was no top wick on the previous 15.
Ah, yeah, I see that. That is really something. Huh. Just like that, it's probably a 4-hour swing failure, right? Pretty much so, yeah. It's just a 4-hour swing failure pattern on that 4-hour open. Opens, drives up, fails, and falls back apart. Gonna retrace that entire 4-hour candle. That is a serious vector. Jeez.
We missed that one, man.
Yeah. I don't know exactly how you would have entered, but yeah. You're going to see long start coming in right here. Obviously, this whole area right here. Let's see how they hold it up, but you're going to see them come in this whole area here. So this is where the long should start getting dicey and playing along. Unbelievable. Huh. Actually, this whole area here, really. Now that we're down on the lower time frame, a lot of the lower time frame traders are going to try to get involved in this area. So anything in here, we'll just call that the fair value gap on the 4-hour there, like your 0.5 of that box. But yeah. Unbelievable. Huh. I wonder why Nasdaq's moving so much. I didn't anticipate that it was going to be. You're right, though, Paul. I bet you there's news of some kind.
That's the way.
Unbelievable. The server I'm in with the courses, the secret one, that Ampor also has all the courses. Ones that you dropped in LTW are still live after 2 years. Well, that's good. Mm-hmm. 6228. Sonny already talked to his lawyer about it.
Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stay buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself.
Make a deal.
Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win.
Oh my jeez.
Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop. Till we all lean good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño.
POC from TRH, you're talking about on NQ, right? Or, well, I don't know if you're looking at SPX or... Yes, okay. Okay. Very nice, Sonny. How's Dixie doing? Not a lot. For all the movement we're getting in the indexes, it's funny that Dixie isn't really moving. I mean, even gold's moving quite a bit, not gonna lie.
Is there anything that we can do with the close of this 1 hour reality on the gold, considering the fact that we have no wick below?
That's where our problem lies. There's a, I mean, the no wick candles below. I'm not a big fan of. It's really going to be quite crazy if you look at this, right? It's really going to be quite crazy for 2 o'clock because we can move either way. We've got no wick candles both ways. And I got to say, by the time 2 o'clock gets here, I'm going to assume this one's going to be gone because we'll probably tap it somewhere right here. But I would anticipate, of course, I would have anticipated a sideways move already, but I would anticipate a sideways move from here. So I assume we'll probably put that wick on there, you know, which isn't much of a move, and then probably move something like this until 2 gets here. But the problem is, right, once 2 gets here, there's really not going to be, we're going to have to see something to figure out a way out of this consolidation that I may be wrong, because I'm surprised we didn't consolidate more already. I'm surprised we've made such a move prior to, but we're going to have to try to figure out which way she's going to go. If she's going to come up here and start running highs again, or if she's going to come down and start running the lows once the news comes out, because there's going to be a move. And if we come all the way up here and take all this stuff, then whole different deal. And I mean, I guess it could. We'll have to see. I guess it could. I don't want to talk too quick because it seems like we should be consolidating by now with FOMC coming in at 2 o'clock. I am quite surprised that gold's moving as much as it is currently. So
yeah, that's what I was thinking myself. It's a little bit unusual.
Yeah.
We're right back in the range from where we started today at the London high on the Nasdaq. It's probably going to range in here now. Oh, I still want to press a button. I'm
surprised to see these moves.
Me too. Doesn't make sense. Check further, see if anything's happened.
I just hope that that FOMC is not a letdown. I don't assume so. Normally FOMC price moves, so
Nvidia has reached a 4 trillion market capitalization, the first company in history to ever reach this role, apparently. That wouldn't be a reason, I don't think, for that much of a pump.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade.
Yeah, that's what Paul's been talking about, Sonny. NQ is... Wow. I mean, that explains it, honestly. Yes. I wasn't really paying NQ no mind. That's what I always say about gold when I start looking at NQ. Seems that way, Paul. Every time I look at NQ and it seems like gold moves. Gold will sit here and not do nothing, not do nothing. I'll start looking at NQ and then gold makes a move. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? How do you know that I'm looking at NQ?
It's like how it knows I'm away for a cup of tea. It just seems to know these things.
Yeah, yeah. Unbelievable.
There's a wickless candle all the way down as far as 890 on the NQ.
Wow.
Just keeping an eye on that. I know that's how far down that I'm looking here.
Yeah, yeah.
That would also involve 50% of the Asia and the London range as well. How do we get on here now? Let me see what's the 15-minute going to do. There's the wick up that we want. Problem is now we're back into that goddamn range from earlier.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5 studying.
Not much of a top wick on gold there, guys. Wouldn't surprise me if she don't push up, put a wick on this candle, flip, and move back down.
Future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time.
Be too big though, and I can't just see. Just trying to short from there just doesn't make any sense either.
Had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey.
Flock, are you asking about NQ for the pump and dump? Yeah, I mean swing failure, yeah, it's pump and dump if that's what you're referring to. Yeah. Yeah. Swing failure pattern's what you'd call it. It closed below and then 4 hour came in, went up, blew through the highs, you know, they call it a swing failure pattern, right? Flipped, came down, and fell apart.
I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night, taking notes. Got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes.
Yeah, I mean swing failure pattern. I mean, it's still the same things, right? Why do you get it? Why do you get a swing failure pattern? Why do you get a pump and dump? Right, normally it's going to be breakout. Big stop hunt. Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's going to be breakout traders too, though, right? I don't know how much you could have called it a stop hunt there, because, like, where are the traders short from? I mean, other than just entering at the highs, which, yes, you're going to get some stopped out there, but most traders are going to look for, I mean, I shouldn't say most, a lot, yes. Yes, you're right, because there are a lot of traders that are just going to short the highs. Right, we proved that time and time again. But you would even been, you know, better hooking them, if you will, by making like some double tops, holding price there. That's what we look for a lot on gold, right? So you are going to get your breakout traders running long once it breaks the highs. You're going to get shorts that come in once it taps the highs. So yes, you're going to see that, and they got a push and then came back into, you know, range. If you, I mean, you can't really call it range at that point because we went straight up to the highs as on top of all of it, but we came back into your high, back under your high, and then fell apart and then back down in the range, right? So, was an impressive move, not gonna lie. And I mean, that's where you get your whole whys. Why did this happen? And you start wrapping your head around it. Now, is there a way you could have took advantage of it? And that's very trader specific. If there's something there that you saw that would have been something different than, you know, now than what would have been somewhere else. See, Sonny says VMC Cypher showed it. See? So if there was something that you could have used to take advantage of it, then that now you start using something like that to spot a move like this, right? But you want to make sure that it is consistently showing you the move each time and not giving you, you know, an idea that this move's going to happen when it actually doesn't happen as well. But these are all the things that you kind of wrap your head around and figure out what works for you and if you can find a way to see it. Because what a lot of people do, and here comes the issue for a lot of traders. A lot of traders, what they'll do is they'll see that move and then say, well, I missed it. You only missed it if there was actually something that you could have took advantage of, and not something I could have took advantage of after the move, right? You say VWAP breakout, but how many times do you come above VWAP and it doesn't go anywhere, right? So just make sure that you are using something that truly signifies just these big moves and not to get you involved when there's not big moves, or else you're not able to truly capitalize on it. And if you're going to lose, you know, 30 trades trying to catch one of these big moves, I guess if your risk management's right, great for you. But, you know, if it's not, essentially it's not profitable. And at the end of the day, that's all you're looking for. It's all about your edge. What is profitable and what's not. Just because the market moved doesn't mean that was a profitable play for you. So you want to make sure that you're taking advantage of plays that are profitable for you. That's it. So if you can find a way for it to be profitable for you over a long period of time, then by all means. But if you take the trade 30 other times and it doesn't play, that's not profitable at the end of the day. And you got to figure out what is profitable for you, right? Just like anything else. When you're talking in poker terms, and I always try to look at it in poker terms, right? When you talk about it in poker terms, is that line profitable? To where if you can always take said line and it be a profitable situation for you, then yes, by all means, capitalize on that. Your back test doesn't mean anything though, unfortunately. There's a lot of things that are very profitable in back testing that are not profitable in the moment. That's the problem. And I'm not saying that all of them aren't. I'm saying make sure that you're aware of the fact that you want a profitable strategy moving forward rather than just a profitable strategy in back testing. Unless you're trying to win a back testing contest. If they have something like that and they pay out money for back testing contests, then by all means, you could win that.
Hey, Neil.
Sonny's laughing too. Yeah, you may be. You may be. I don't know.
I'm here.
Very nice. Very nice. First time you've heard Sonny? Yeah, Sonny talks now and again. He doesn't talk a lot. He's got a family. He's got a little baby girl that he has to look after all the time too. So sometimes it can be noisy in his background. G-Flock, eh?
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I
is that the first time you hear me?
Yeah.
Is that your first? Oh, okay. So he wasn't here when I had the whiskey night.
That was only us a few lucky ones. That was fucking hilarious.
I was wasted, man.
That was a funny evening.
Yeah. Next day it wasn't that funny.
It's never funny the next day.
Oh. And I remember I had a gig right next day. And I was on the stage, right? I was like, oh my gosh. How can I survive?
Oh. Again with a hangover is not easy.
Yeah, it was a very difficult time for me. Yeah.
Yeah, Ken, I'm
I'm not American, no. American. I'm Hungarian. I'm from Hungary.
Can I actually admire all of those degenerate rock stars, all that more. The fact that they're able to go out and snort coke and drink for 18 hours, sleep for 2 hours, and then hop on stage and sing and do whatever the hell does they do. Takes a bit of practice.
Yeah, I'm too old for that.
Yeah, I'm fucking 50. How do you think I feel?
Oh, my cat is here. So.
I have 2 chihuahuas down fighting like fuck down at my feet here.
Just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching
Oh, look for a long entry back. I'm pretty sure we will go back up on ES, but from where? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we will make a double bottom. Yeah.
Let me see. My eyes are more laser focused on NQ at the moment, but I see what you're talking about with gold. Looks like it's going to do that rangy thing that reality drew out.
And on NQ, there is no bottom wick candle on the left. See that? I'm pretty sure they're gonna put a bottom wick on that before they reverse it.
That's what I'm looking at. I was looking to try and get an entry on the 15 minute to write it down from there, but the 800's not really playing ball. You take a wee look at the 800, you'll see what I mean. Like it keeps trying to flip on the 15, but I don't have enough confidence to go on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go long here.
No, I'm going short. You know what I'm about?
Oh, short.
I'm not going to get down. I'll show you what I'm looking at here, and I'll check the chat, Sonny. This is what I'm hoping for, but the problem is we are in a range that I'd drawn out from a way back. I got the long out of that, but I only took it on a sim because the entry really wasn't there. But again, you see what my logic was.
Okay.
Flocky says the NQ is done.
What do you mean NQ is done?
Nice
what do you mean?
Hmm?
What do you mean NQ is done? What do you mean NQ is done? What do you mean about it?
I think he means the movement, the price action is done for today. He's expecting it to range, I think, is what.
I don't know if you think about that. We have we had a gap on SPX, right? So I'm pretty sure that's why I thought they won't feel the gap first, because just think about it. Everyone knew there is a gap above. So what traders were expecting, I mean, they will feel the gap, and you know, and we're gonna have another gap below. So they wanted to go shorter, right? I mean that's why they didn't feel the gap, and that's why I thought they will do the 0.5 of that gap and dump it from there. And now we have the gap below, so I'm pretty sure everyone will try to go long after the gap will be filled. So stops will be taken out. I mean, I suppose. I mean, that's how I would do it, right? I don't know what will happen, but you know, that's what I if I'm the market maker, I'm Steve, I'm reality, yeah. So that's how I will do it, and after that reverse it back, because we have no topic, and also the gap wasn't fully filled, so I'm pretty sure we will go back up. Maybe tomorrow, and maybe we will start, you know, ranging on down there, and you know.
Yeah.
This move, yeah. Because this move was a huge one. I mean, yeah. Just think about it. I mean, we dump and bumped like 400 points already.
Yeah. 600.
Wow. Yeah.
600 back into the range of today, and the London high. There's the push through the range that I was waiting on.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I'm still not entering yet.
Yeah. So it will make sense if they if we go back tomorrow, let's say tomorrow, and then the real pullback, because there will be a real pullback back to on a US 100. We will go back to 18.9 or 19 or something like that. But I don't think the recession dump or the Donald dump, you know, will start. I think it's going to be only a pullback, and the real dump will happen next. We'll see how it plays out, but that's what I think right now. And I don't really know about the news or, you know, tariffs or anything like that, but you know, that's my TA is showing.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Yeah.
That
would definitely make sense.
Yeah. So now on the higher time frame, we don't do anything. Like this week was like what we did. It was nothing. We're just ranging here. Really nothing ever happened. I mean, if you watch the weekly candle, we had huge wicks to the up and downside, and that's it. Nothing really happened this week. We are ranging.
Yeah. I'm checking the daily here. Yeah, I see what you mean. The previous step down, it did its range with the days, and let me see what it's like the weeks. Yeah, I never normally go as far as the week, but
you see, nothing really happened this week. We are in the how many points? This range is like 40 points.
It's just creating a doji ultimately on the weekly.
I don't know. We have to wait for tomorrow.
I will try at the moment though. It's just looking like a doji.
Yeah, right now it looks like.
It's holding tight on the POC as well.
Yeah.
Well, there's very little volume above. Most of the volume is below. I don't know, I'll drop you this. You probably want to plop it anyway. But you can see from the volume profile that there is very little orders above where we're currently at.
Okay.
You can see all of the volume down below.
Pump and dump. Very nice.
Yeah.
Bitcoin, right?
I'm so glad I didn't enter that NQ short. Yeah.
But I think we had the same play like 2 weeks ago.
We've had it multiple times.
Yes, but I think 2 weeks ago the exact same thing happened. Let's play that. Friday, yeah, there you go. Wow. Yeah, we didn't take out the lows, only the next in the next section on Monday. So I suppose maybe we will start ranging here. Yeah, I
actually found support at last at Tuesday's VWAP. Yesterday's VWAP acted as support 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times already today.
It seems like the fun is over. That was it. I mean, we had the move. That's it. All right, guys. Have a good one, everyone. I gotta go. My family's calling me. So.
All right. So have a good one, man.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. You gonna come for FOMC, Sonny, or you not got time at 2 today? I'm gonna restream again if you want.
Well, when do we have FOMC today?
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
What? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Come on. I didn't know that. Really?
Yeah, so I'll be back. If you want to, I mean, you don't have to, but if you want to come back here in a few hours, I'm gonna be back live streaming again.
All right. You have to write a song about FOMC.
I don't know if I can do all that right now, but
yeah, do it.
All right, man. See you in a bit.
All right.
See you later.
See you later, guys.
And I think I probably will shut down for now, guys. It's 11:30. I'll be back at 2, so we'll reopen the stream at 2 o'clock. Like I said, it is 11:30, so we got about 2.5 hours, and we'll be back on stream again for FOMC. I hope to see all of you there.
Excellent.
Yep. Have a good one. Yep. I appreciate you, Paul, as always. I appreciate everybody that showed up. I will see you guys in 2.5 hours. Have a great time until then. I hope to see you all back. If not, I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning, and have a great rest of your day. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, a competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic, brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone.
Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.